My lord, may I make a mention?
Yes.
My lords, yesterday, because of death, I could not come to the court. This morning I had come. At the time of call, I was not present. The date is posted for 29th of November.
Which matter?
After 2 months. Kindly,
You file IA application will brief on it.
oblige.
My lord, in respect of serial number. In respect of serial number 77 is concerned.
Only if IA is filed.
77 is concerned, my lord. I'm appearing the one advocate who is appearing for the 77 Murali BS. His mother-in-law was expired today morning, my lord. I seek short accommodation for furnish my affidavit records to the court.
Number?
77, my lord. WP 19562 of 2020.
What is the PI? Let us. Yes, next.
Lord.
For posting, my lord, the fresh matter, the respondent, my lord, Mines and Geology, my lord, issuing notice regarding, my lord, the payment of royalty. My lord, they are issuing one by one notice, my lord, regularly, my lord. Kindly have it on Monday, my lord.
Monday not possible. It will go
Lordship,
November.
Or otherwise, my lord, immediately after vacation.
It will go in to 8th November.
My lord,
8th November. If you want to get it posted through memo, yes. Otherwise, it might come earlier. Your choice.
My lord, may I-
Kind permission, one matter for tomorrow, contempt petition, my lord. Contempt petition for tomorrow. The urgency is
One
this.
second. All right, this can go to 22nd of October.
Acceptable.
That's one.
Ma-
One submission.
One second. For one matter for contempt petition for tomorrow, my lord. The urgency is this much, since 4 years could not able to get the kata from the CMC. There is an order by this honorable court to do it within 15 days. I have given representation, 4 representation, they have not done it.
Reopening. Reopening on 21st October.
Serial number 109, 2 weeks.
Please.
time. Serial number 109.
109.
The objections is in PIL. I was not feeling well for 10 days. Could not.
Pardon? PIL. What is that PIL?
They have closed the road.
Road.
No, the municipality has not approved the road, but they are disturbing the entire road facilities to other common persons. We could not travel our vehicles and public.
Tomorrow you want?
1 week. I was not feeling well.
Not feeling well. 22nd October.
One submission. One submission.
10 to 22nd October as requested by learned advocate for the petition.
There are 7 matters posted today, my lord, where in the pollution board have passed the closure orders. Lord, I have served copy on the other say on the same day, on 3rd September. No, it has listed for not serving copy, maybe taken 230, Lord, these matters, because on technical grounds, Lord, all the matters has to go back, Lord. Because notice has not given to me. On technical grounds, similar orders was passed earlier in the same industry. I'll point out one order, Lord, 230, Lord. Only on technical grounds, one.
What is technical ground?
Notice has not been issued, they admit.
Who is appearing?
Mahesh Chaudhary.
We do not know. We'll post tomorrow if it is possible to dispose of, we'll do it.
It's there, Lord, today,
Today not be, or not. Post.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow, get the, for reading, send the reading. Yes.
My lord.
Serial number 10, my lords.
Number 10, yes.
Petitioner advocate had, I appear for respond number 2 to 53, my lords. Petitioner advocate had requested me that due to certain inconvenience, he is not unavailable to come, my lords. Wherein,
This matter is heard and again.
please, my lords. My lords may kindly post it immediately after vacation.
Your lordship may make a submission.
So we listed at 2:30 on 21st of September, October,
Obliged.
my lord,
as requested by learned advocate for the
memo,
25.
my memo is with respect to,
one by one. Yes,
my memo is with respect to a disposed of matter wherein lordship had directed us to comply the orders of this honorable court within 3 months. Due to some technical reasons, we were not able to comply. I filed an application for extension of that particular time frame given by your lordship. It's going to expire today. May I move the memo so that it may be posted tomorrow, my lord?
Tomorrow.
Deeply obliged.
That's a memo for posting early hearing application, Your Lordship. Last time it was there, but it could not reach early hearing application.
Take the mic. Take the mic.
Your Lordship, it's for early hearing. Last time, it could not reach, Your Honor. That's why filing an application for early hearing. I have this matter listed tomorrow.
Early is after holidays now.
Your Honor, I'll take a chance tomorrow, Your Lordship, tomorrow.
What is the matter?
Land revenue appeal, Your Lordship, writ appeal, challenging the order of the judgment passed by the single judge, Your Honor.
You are going to argue?
Senior will come. Senior will come, Your Lordship.
Then after.
Your
Afraid of seniors.
Lordship will take one
We are
chance.
afraid of seniors. Arguments, not seniors.
Your Lordship,
If you are going to argue, yes, otherwise no.
I'll
You will argue.
I'll seek instructions. from the-
No, then if you are not going to argue, then we will post it beyond vacation. For the time
I'll
being,
take
we
it.
are- for the time being posting tomorrow. If you are not going to argue, then beyond vacation,
I'll seek instructions and I'll.
whatever. Yes, madam.
Seal number 25, my lords, a request to me.
25, you want, what do you want? What do you want?
But in a week's time, my lords, to outline. The writ appeal, my lords, regarding the infliction of pro rata charges.
25. What is your name?
Plus, the my lord, the
You are-
week's time will be taken.
You are Srikara. What is your name? Good name?
Marsha, my lords,
So 25 are mentioned.
0 and 25.
There is a delay of 106 days.
My lords, in that the certified copy was received 3 months.
We will
before.
issue notice. We will issue notice.
Okay, my lords.
Third learned advocate, Miss so and so for the appellant applicant, notice returnable on
Well,
20,
posted. Okay.
fourth of October.
My lords, serial number 40. This has been referred for mediation by the Supreme Court yesterday. The matter had reached, if your lordships recollect, there was chamber reconciliation held between the
For the
parties.
petitioners in this matter, my lords.
Now the matter is referred for mediation yesterday and
Pending before Supreme Court, same?
Yes, my lords.
the date is fixed on Monday, 30th. Maybe third week of October, I think would suffice.
Second week
my
of
lords.
November, because the mediation is going on in this matter. It may take a while, my lords.
Supreme Court is considered the entire matter. So we'll post it in the third week of October. That's
Grateful,
right.
my lords.
Fifth,
Grateful.
6th of November. It will go to 6th November.
All three matters are connected.
Give the
great.
number, give the number, which are the.
Great. 40 and 40 number 1.
Serial number 19, my lord.
19.
7 days is delayed. Kindly may issue notice.
Notice returnable on. Will issue notice.
My lord, serial number 44,
4th November.
serial number 40.
Yes, madam, you want to.
My lord, serial number 17, my lords.
17.
Takes a 2 weeks time.
Hmm?
It takes a 2 weeks.
Pardon?
Serial number 17.
What do you want?
It takes a 2 weeks time.
2 weeks. At the request of learned advocate for the appellant, stand over to 7th November.
With respect to serial number 60, man, I appear for the respondent in this case. We request for a short accommodation.
60.
To file objections to the,
All is granted. So stay. It will go to 13th November as requested.
The 16th.
Learned advocate of the respondent.
Serial number,
Is, other side is no objection?
we need to file an objection.
Other side is no objection. Appellant has no objection to your request?
I shall inform.
No, then first inform.
my lord, serial number 44,
First inform and then mention.
serial number 44, my lord. There's to file a affidavit, my lord, contempt petition. My lord, the request is under consideration, my lord. A week's time may be granted, my lord. Will file an affidavit. Matter is posted for non-filing of an
Hand
affidavit.
over to
My lord, I am for respondent.
13th November as requested.
Okay.
That
My
is
lord, serial number
44.
50, my lord. Serial number 50, my lord.
Serial number
50.
15.
My lords,
1550.
50, my lords.
50.
respondent, accused, my lord.
50, yes.
My lords, 2 weeks time may be granted, my lords.
Complied the order.
We have to file the additional documents in that, my lords.
We have complied the order, my lord.
Then what is the question?
Additional document is to be filed, my lords. Additional documents, my
We
lord.
have filed another.
After compliance, what document you need to file?
Sorry, my lords.
After compliance of the order, what document is required to be filed? Tomorrow at 2:30. We'll consider. Tomorrow. Given the compliance.
No, I'll file today. I'll file today, my lord. It is ready.
File today. Oh, then let it go on 7th November. To be listed at 2:30. Separate voting, there is no separate.
Still number 1, it's content matters. Mukhi Vaishali Igde.
I appear for accused. For statement of objections, I seek some time. I have also filed a writ appeal 17 of 2024, challenging the impugned order, and it is ordered to be listed on 12/11/2024.
Writ appeal number?
17 of 2024.
There's just something I'd like to, Lordship may kindly say writ appeal has been filed on the 2nd of January 2024. That should not, and it's come up before the court on 8 occasions for compliance of office objection. This should not be a ruse to put off compliance of the thing. At least if this is pending, this would act as a Damocles sword over their head to at least comply with office objections, if not comply with the order.
Then to be listed with writ appeal number 17 of 24 on 12th of November.
12th of November.
Since the appeal is arising out of the same order.
Please, Lordship.
Still number 2. The Syed to party in person.
Like.
Still number 2. The Syed Kusru party in person.
Party in person is not present. In larger interest of justice, tend over to 14th November.
Number 3. I3 Krishna.
I appear for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, this petition is in respect of the non-compliance, in respect of the order directing the respondents to ensure the recovery of amounts due to the petitioner as per the arrears of land revenue under.
Notice 14th November.
Notice has been issued, my lord.
Then
My lord, on the last occasion, they file a compliance affidavit, where in fact they don't even say that they have complied. The order, my lord, that was passed
who
was.
appears? Very few. Twenty-first October. You have filed, madam, the compliance. Always. Notice is not issued.
My lord, notice was issued on the last date, compliance affidavit was filed by them. But that affidavit, my lord, they don't even say that they have complied. They merely say that a notice has been issued seeking for
21st October.
grateful.
Number 4.
That I appear for complaint in this
Suresh.
case. Now, the direction is to consider my representation for allotment of alternative site within 3 months from the date of communication of the certified copy of the order. Now, so far, my lord, they have not completed the order. Annexure A, the direction issued by this honorable court. Para 2.
Notice
Yes.
14th November.
Number 5. To Vinod Kumar M.
Complaint in mind.
Yes.
My lord, the single bench directed the respondent number 3 to act as per Lalita Kumari versus State of Uttar Pradesh, my lord. My lord, the order is in page number 19, my lord. Direction is given to act as per Lalita Kumari versus State of UP, my lord.
The FIR is not registered.
Not registered, my lord.
Yes, madam, please. Day after, on Monday.
Much.
Notice written on Monday. Learned advocate, learned additional government advocate is Pramod Indication shall accept the notice and take instructions on the returnable date.
Number 6. The GR mo.
To prepare for the petitioner.
All that.
The not compliant annexure L, the order to reconsider again the examination of the film certification. Obey.
8th November.
Seal number 7.
Seven is that. It is at 2:30. It is kept at 2:30.
2:30.
Why you are not notifying in the time? So specifically told, 2 meters are listed for 2:30 promotional.
Lordship, one submission in this matter, as per order dated 25/9/2000.
No submission after it is resolved.
The
It is good.
leading
No
applicants
submission at
have
all.
been made as respondent.
Yeah,
That's
Please don't submit anything. It is already reserved to be pronounced at 2:30 today.
It's been mentioned as R.
No mentioning, sir.
No, leave it.
Not a
Doesn't
single word to be mentioned. Whatever you want to say, they say at that time. Yes. Necessary, they are coming. Notify the time, specifically told. Every time doesn't look good, they come and go back. Yes.
So PL matter, seal number 8. The Ravi Shankar SS.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
What is it?
This is regarding the hate speech.
What is the urgency?
Urgency is, the Hassan is a small town. Thousands of households, they're affected by this hate speech, and every household is doubting the other households for me.
No
But-
urgency. 16th of,
The
21st of,
notices be issued for me by that time.
no, next,
16th,
21st of. Next.
This is seal number 9.
much obliged.
With your lordship's kind leave, my lords. I'm sorry, I'm appearing online, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, this is a matter where, my lords, the suburban railway project has.
Mr. Advocate General, no matter has been taken up unless it is extremely urgent.
It's slightly urgent, just 2 minutes, because
What
the
is it?
project,
The tree matter.
tree matter. I'll just make it dispute 2 minutes, not more than 2 minutes, my lords.
Yes.
I'll just try and get it, assist your lordship. My learned friend's objection, your lordship may let them direct the tree authority to redo it, my lords.
What is the submission?
Just submit, my lords, let the tree authority be directed to re-inspect, my lords, tree from serial number 110 to 507 to redo it, my lords. I think that will satisfy.
There are about
Will-
450.
1 second. Yes. What is
There
to
are
be reviewed?
438 trees which has to be re-inspected, which is not done according to law, my lord. I don't think the petitioner will also agree with my submission.
We are
Only,
agreed, my lords. Page 63 of the application, the IA for vacating stay filed by K. Ride. From page 63, 110 onwards. Sorry. What has happened is no reasons have been given for felling of these trees. So they have agreed to redo the entire process and conduct the inquiry afresh.
1102 507.
So sorry, man, page 63.
We'll consider tomorrow. What is the grievance, Mr. Advocate General?
We are, no, the expert committee is supposed to apply mind to each tree and see if it can be saved. For about 400,
Area is identified, area where.
it's all identified, Manoj.
Fair
About
enough.
450 trees, they have not given reasons. And that's in violation of orders passed by this honorable court. So what they are submitting is that they will redo the entire process for those 450 trees. And they will pass a fresh order so far
Page-
as that is concerned.
Page
Page 63, serial number 110,
Last but 4 minutes.
Silver oak,
serial number 110.
Yes, correct. Silver.
silver oak.
Yes.
Yes, Manoj, silver oak. From that serial number 110, all the way to page 78, which is serial number 507. All of these trees will need to be re-examined to see if they can be saved, because no reasons have been
And a
given.
fresh report will be filed before your lordship.
From 110 to page 78, serial number 507.
Serial number
507, my lords.
507.
That's called Chinna Neerali.
In respect
Chinna
of
Neerali.
this, what is the problem?
In respect of these, they have not done the exercise in accordance with the directions of this honorable court, and they have simply copy pasted.
507 is Chinna Niral.
That's
Niral.
correct,
Yes,
Manoj.
yes.
Up to that point. So they have agreed to redo it redo these trees and re-examine them and see in accordance with the orders of this court if they can be saved.
That is they want, that is what Mr.
Yes, that is what we also
And-
want, my lord. Your lordship.
And
may
there is one more set, my lords, which starts at page 83, 40 more trees. Page 83 of the same document, from serial number 605. To 646. Again, no reasons have been given. So those will also need to be redone.
We have no objection for that, my lords.
So far as the rest of the trees are concerned, it appears
First one,
they have
66.
inspected them and they have given reasons.
605 to
605 to
646.
646, my lords.
646.
Please.
So this is part of what?
OM, my lord.
It is the OM dated 29/5, my lords.
No, page 57.
Please.
This part of page 57. What is page 57? Application number.
Page 57 is the annexure.
Hmm.
The OM itself starts at
It is
page
annexure.
20.
All right.
Page 20, R1. my lord.
This is part of what?
Part of annexure R1, which starts at page 20, my lords.
Part of R. So there is an objection on your part.
I had objected on this ground.
What
On
is
the
it?
ground that no reasons have been given. If your lordship sees the reasons for all of these trees, they simply say it is coming in the project area, which
My lord, in fact,
they
my lord,
are agreeable to
we are
today.
agreeable, my lord. Within
They have
15 days,
accepted
let
that
them,
this,
within 15 days, let the tree.
Who will inspect?
the expert committee.
Tree
Tree
expert.
expert committee
The
constituted
tree
by-
expert committee will have to redo it.
Under the Tree Act.
Please, ma'am.
Tree Act.
The tree expert committee has been created
by this honorable court, my lords.
So any IA is filed by state?
There are
Yes, my lord.
two IAs pending. IA number 3 was filed by me, in which your lordships have granted an interim order. IA number 5 is filed by them for vacating that interim order. So both those IAs can be disposed of.
IA number 3 is where? Where is IA number?
IA number 3 was filed by me. And an order of 12th June was passed by your lordships.
Petition. Verify them.
My,
If high used by the state.
IA5 was filed with the state. I'm so sorry, Manoj. There were two IAs. This is actually IA2 along with IA number 5. My apologies.
What is IA?
IA5 is this large, what your lordships were looking at earlier. This is IA5.
This is IA. Where is the IA? This is IA. It's filed by whom? Who is number 10? Nectar nahi usme bhai.
What's the date on which IA3 was passed?
Where do we go? That is filed by who is the applicant? Who has filed IA number 5?
IA number
So
5. was
IA
filed
number
by-
5 has been filed by my lord the K ride, suburban rail, my lord, K ride. Respond number 10, my lords. Respond number 10.
So where is the title? Nothing is indicated in title that number 10 is the applicant.
Lord, it's there, my lord.
My apologies if it's not there, my lord. I'm sorry, my
Not
lord.
there, Mr.
I'm,
To amend the close title tomorrow. To indicate that who has filed the application number, IA number 5.
Lord,
We'll
I was
do that.
not impleaded, my lord. Earlier, I was not impleaded. I filed impleading application as well as, my lord, the IA for vacating. My impleading application has been allowed. Thereafter, my lord, the petition has been amended by, my lord, the petitioner. That is, my lord, placed before the court.
No, that is not the question. In the IA, you
Please.
must indicate who is the applicant. IA shows the title of the main petition. But at least should be indicated that who is the applicant,
Please, my lord.
who is seeking relief as prayed for in IA.
Please,
To
my lord.
amend the title of
we'll
the
do
IA.
the needful, my lord.
Please, my lord.
Tomorrow at 11.
Please, my
We'll
lord.
do the needful, my lord.
Yes.
Well, as the interim orders in IA2 and 3 could kindly be extended. I have one small submission, my lords, one indulgence to crave from the court.
This is IA 5.
This is IA5.
This IA 5.
Which is IA. It is stated that for the reasons stated in the accompanying here, it is prayed that, who has prayed that?
Respond number 10.
Where is that? Is nowhere there.
That's in the main petition it will be, my lord.
As at the time they filed it, they were not yet a respondent. They were only an.
You were not, my lord, respondent, my lord, when the application was filed. So, my lord, we.
As far as the memorandum of IA number 5 does not indicate explicitly and its title as to who is the applicant. Full stop. Necessary amendment shall be made by the, in that regard, by the applicant of IA number 5 of 24. Put up on tomorrow is which date? 29th of.
My lords, one clarification, my lords.
27th of
September. There's one error I have made, my lords. On 7th of October 2021, the Honorable Court had directed me to implead ASI as a party. I had filed an impleading application that is still pending. But on revisiting the order, it appears that I should have gone ahead and carried out the amendment and added them as R10.
Allowed.
So can I?
It is allowed.
It has, the court in fact directed me to implead them. So I should amend it to add.
Amended.
And these parties, my lords, I will then make as R11.
Sir, in main matter, learned advocate for the petitioner is permitted to amend the title
To bring R10 and R11 on record. my lords.
by mentioning and arraying in the by mentioning the names of R11 and
R10 and 11.
R10, 11,
I'm deeply grateful.
who are the parties already impleted.
The 11, yes, my lords, both have been impleted. I have to carry it out. Plus the interim orders in 2 and 3 may kindly be extended.
Interim order passed in IA2 and IA3 are extended till next.
So
till
grateful.
tomorrow.
my lords. Yeah. If your lordship permits, I'll carry out the amendment during the course of the day. I'm so grateful.
Grateful to my lord. If your lordship permit in the IA number 5 also amendment may be
Also be
carried
taken.
on right here itself.
Tomorrow at 11 we'll dispose it of.
Please, my lord. Grateful to my lord.
So grateful.
10 urgents, serial number 11.
Lords, in serial number 11, I'm the amicus. As an amicus, my lords, I've seen the reports.
This is that dengue?
Yes, my lords.
Yes.
The reports indicate, my lord, that there's been a reduction in number. The lordships had expressed about the penalty being paid or increased on the
My
defaulters.
lord, we'll take a decision with regard to that. My lord may have it immediately after occasion with regard to the penalty amount and my lord filling up of the vacancies.
It will go to 20 learned additional government advocate, Ms. Srimati Nilokar Akbar stated that the decision with regard to the penalty to be imposed on the
For violation of,
penalty for violation of the regulations
yes,
shall be taken by the state government
and also filling up vacancies.
within short time. Full stop. It is expected that before the next date of posting of the petition, the decision shall be taken and the court shall be apprised of the same. Stand over to 4th November.
Upright.
My lords, BBMP has filed its latest updated memo, my lords. With all
Lords,
the
I've gone
figures.
through the report. They've given,
My lords.
You as a BBMP also filed some.
Yes, my
last-
lords. I
Lords,
also filed an
they have
updated
given
memo
the-
today.
The
Today.
BBMP shall also file short affidavit reflecting the current situation.
Yes, my lords.
In relation to the disease of dengue and the remedial steps underway in that regard. So you tell that now it is on the decrease so that we can,
Yes,
if it is so, then we can close the proceeding.
Yes,
Serial number 12. It's a green bench matter, Ganpati Bhatt.
Yes, what is the urgency?
Annexure X has been challenged before the subsequent to that, they have issued notice that we have filed review petition, therefore, my lord, it may permit it to withdraw.
With learned advocate, Mr. So-and-so seeks permission to withdraw the writ petition. This
As we have filed review petition before the.
as, comma, the petitioner has filed a review petition.
Please. Much,
Dismissed as withdrawn accordingly.
much.
This is number 13. Telecast, Siddharanya.
Same man.
Let it not be a consenting order, your lordships. Let it not be a consenting order, your lordships. 5 lakhs of rupees will be deposited, matter may be remanded back to the opportunity of hearing to the petitioners may be given. Within 4 weeks, they can file the report, your lordships. 5 lakh rupees may. But my request is let it not be a consenting order, let it be a court. I'll produce all the original documents before the authority.
So we had said 50%.
Your lordships,
We had said 50%.
5 lakh of rupees, 5 lakh of rupees to be deposited.
We in fact wanted you to deposit 50%.
Sir, the contract is of 2012. He is not having any money. That's the reason, Your Lordship. That's why I requested this honorable court, let it be not a consenting order, let the court order be passed.
No, we'll not record your consent. Where is that earlier order which is not demand, which is not challenged?
Your Lordships, Annexure L, Your Lordships, at page number 90, Your
Page number?
90, Your Lordships, 90. Translation is at 91, Your Lord.
No, this is also recovery as land revenue.
Yes, Your Lordships.
Where
This
is
is
the
the
original demand?
original, Your Lordship, is at it's on, 2/5/2017, Your Lordships, is at annexure, sorry, Your Lordship. It's annexure F, page 70, Your Lordships, translated is at 71, Your Lordship. Annexure F. Translated is at 72. Notice 15/12/2015. This is the notice issued.
It is a recovery towards what?
Lordships, royalty recovery, Your Lordships. My contention was I am a contractor. It's been deducted in the running account bill, and I have produced at annexure the M series, Your Lordships, M and N series, where the royalty is being deducted, Your Lordships.
The petitioner happens to be the contractor. Hard learned advocate, Mr. Submiss so and so, so and so. The petitioner happens to be the contractor, who has filed this petition in Article 226 of the Constitution, seeking to set aside.
Annexure A, Your Lordships.
Impugned notice, restricted notice dated 23rd February 2023, issued by respondent 4. That's the senior geologist, Vijayapura district, whereby the petitioner is, whether it is provided to recover from the petitioner the amount of rupees 24,57,072 under section 190 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Code as land revenue areas. Full stop. The said amount is admittedly measure of dues towards royalty. The record indicates that the original notice demanding the amount was issued as back as on 5/12/15, wherein the sum of rupees 19,63,898 was required to be paid by the petitioner. And the petitioner was intimated that failure would entail action against him under Rule 30 of the Karnataka Minor Mineral Concession Rules 1994. Paragraph. He said, the aforesaid original notice issued in 15 has not been challenged. Also, the contention of the contention on part of learned advocate of the petitioner is that the amount is claimed by the respondent is never due, inasmuch as in capacity of the contractor, the petitioner deducted the amount.
Yes,
The petitioner deducted the amount
yes, Your Lordships, in the running account bills.
in the running account bill. Full stop. The aforesaid aspect is to be examined. Page of the facts which may be brought on record. In the facts and circumstances, when the petitioner is faced with the demand as aforesaid, the notice has to be on condition paragraph, that view. Notice to the respondents on condition that the petitioner deposits 7.5 lakhs with the registry of this court. Full stop. Once the amount is deposited, the notice shall be issued by the registry to make it returnable on 7th November.
Obliged, madam.
Uh, Amount to be deposited before the senior geologist, your lordships, or before this honorable court? Amount to be deposited before this honorable court or to the senior geologist, your lordships?
Before this one,
Before this one. Lordships, so only one, wide annexure, the running account bills are produced at wide annexure M and N, your lordships.
running account, which is copy of which is produced at annexure
M and N, your lordships.
M and N respectively in the compiler of petition.
Much obliged.
Obliged, Ms. Porter.
Sorry, your lordships, I had sought a lot.
Number 14.
I'm for
Anand.
additional,
What is the urgency?
no urgency, any convenient, any convenient.
Don advocate states that there is no urgency. Like,
This is cancellation of renewal of the rejection of the renewal application on the sole ground that, madam, I have not filed an application within.
notice for final disposal, returnable on 16th October.
Obliged.
Donate additional.
Mike, one second.
Srimati Neelofar shall accept the notice. Who will assist the court in disposal on the returnable date.
I make,
Put up at 2/3.
I make one submission, ma'am. But till then, ma'am, some interim protections, ma'am.
Today it can be disposed of. We are
Public.
short of time.
Complete.
Number 15. Mr. Srimati Lakshmi, madam.
What is the urgency?
My lords, I am a quarry that is operating in Tumkur, my lords. The urgency is that they have threatened to cancel my license on account of a contractual dispute, my lords. It is a pure contractual dispute where two partners have exited the firm, but they have not yet signed the reconstitution deed. Under section 19(1) capital A of the Mines Act, my lords, I am only to ask for a change in the partnership when there is a change in the partner.
No urgency. 21st October.
My lord, some interim protection, my lords, let them not precipitate on the notice is all I'm asking.
Next.
Number 16. Shaniru Dhanam.
Here for the petitioner, my lord. This is a case where, my lord, a lease granted in favor of one person had expired. Then, my lord, under MMRD Act, they have auctioned it. I have paid nearly 25 crores. My lord, under 8B, originally, my lord, it was for all the licenses, all the,
Notice heard learners in your
my lord, I have asked for stay of annexure N, my lord. My entire mining operation is stalled
claim out to allowing the petition.
No.
because,
We'll keep it early, 22nd October.
Right.
my lord, only one more minute. My lord, the section itself is substituted instead of 2 years till the expiry of my lease, which is granted. Now, my lord, they go back to old section and say you stop working.
On that day, we'll consider after you respond.
17 urgent. Still number 18. Writ appeal. KV Narasimhan.
Adjourn. 18 is not. Yes.
Please, Mike.
What is the urgency?
My lord, provisional protection has been given by the learned single judge.
Oh.
My removal and my lord appointment
It
of
is
somebody.
law matter after vacation.
Shorter date, my lord.
We'll give the date of 25th of October.
Wait.
That government leader.
Please, government.
You are working, ne?
I'm working as of now.
25th of. On last time also on the same ground we adjourned that you were working. If something is passed, then you might not be. Let it go a little longer. Why-
No, my lord,
My lord, I'll get the information. I've got half the information. My lord, they say that they have called for the report, my lord, from the principal district and session judge Hassan. My lord, it was given on 1/7. My lord may have it and then whatever instructions, I'll leave it to my lord.
Same date,
Same date, my lord.
25th.
19 urgent, seal number 20. Ashwat Apadi.
Your lordship's kind permission.
What is it about?
Lord, this is regarding an employee trapped in a trap case by the Lokayukta.
This will go to 5th of November.
Please,
Yes,
my lord,
5th of November.
6th of November. My lord, delay may be condoned. 1 day delay is there, my lord, at least.
Anyway, somebody appears.
May I request this, Lord, a similar matter, my lord, this honorable court has issued notice and directed appellant corporation to reinstate subject to result of,
That they will see.
Lord,
No, that we do not know, my lord. Let them come with that, then we can.
Yes,
the very
Only
same-
1 day delay is there, that may be condoned. I request the court.
one notice returnable on 5th of November.
please,
All might not be appearing. All parties are appearing.
I don't know, my lord.
Delay application, all parties are appearing.
All parties, no, only Lokayukta.
How can it be delayed? So notice
Then
written.
notice may be ordered on that, my lord.
Number 21. Kirti Krishna Reddy.
A short pass over seniors on his legs.
Pardon?
Short pass over, my lord, seniors.
Or may not be possible, madam.
My lord,
Just now, the matter wherein tender has been allotted to respondent number 3, my lords. However, we were the impleading applicants before the.
Not earlier, this can wait. 6th
My
of
lord-
November. 6th November,
My lords, the earlier date, if possible, there's an urgency.
25th November, 25th October.
Seal number 22. The state appeals.
Appear for the appellant, not.
Only if there is an urgency, otherwise not.
But your lordship,
This can-
had considered this minute and posted it minute the other day at 2:30 where the state minute requested.
After,
But there is only one, may make one indulgence minute and leave it for you. But now minute, I have been cited minute with recovery proceeding and for closure, IBC proceeding for closure of my company because of non-payment of these monies. Right, till then, minute, some arrangement, either admitted amount, if they could release at least part amount.
on that day will see. 23rd of October.
Number 23.
My lord.
Yes.
Lord, my lord, this date is based entirely on misrepresentations and lies. And I may just kindly be given only 2 minutes to point out to my lord the inconsistencies and the misrepresentations that they have.
So
In
there is
fact,
no urgency. 7th December, 7th November, next.
my lord, I have traveled from Delhi and just only 2 minutes.
There is no urgency. We are taking, since this is last week and we have no time, we are taking only extremely urgent matters. Next.
Tomorrow. Can it be tomorrow, my lord?
No, to where is the question of tomorrow?
Please, my lord.
7th November.
No.
Yes, next.
27.
Pardon?
Seal number.
My lord, could it not be, my lord, in October? October?
October, 24th October,
Yeah,
24th October.
Can it be 22nd, 23rd, 22nd or 23rd?
23rd October.
Of like.
Madam. Number 24.
I
Satish K.
appear for the appellant, Lord, the matter pertaining to, Lord, transfer, Lord, the private respondent has,
Transfer can wait.
Lord, only one submission, Lord.
11th November, no.
Lord, there is some urgency in the matter, Lord. Only one submission.
Move the
Lord.
learned vacation judge. Yes, next.
Lord, may I request, my Lord, some date, Lord, during October, Lord.
During October.
Lord, it's a very short matter. Lord,
22nd October.
25 urgent. Seal number 26.
Yes.
Matter stands covered by decision of your lordship's minutes.
Against you.
I request for pass over in this matter, Lord.
Lord, this matter is covered, my lord. Your lordships have held in the Dr. Anil Kurana case, where the definition of leader.
We'll see whether it is covered or not. Resort for judgment.
Correct.
Give the appearance.
May I submit for a moment, Lord? That matter is pending consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court, Lord. The notice is ordered. There is no interim order so far, my Lord. I may be permitted to place the same, Lord. I request my Lords to kindly pass over at 2:30, my Lords. We will place it before your Lordships.
2:30.
Correct.
Number 27. To Shailesh S. Katari. Number 27.
27 will go to,
He's on his way, he's coming.
no, madam, it will go after holidays. 8th of November.
Number 28.
For the complainant, my lords.
Yeah.
He had filed a compliance affidavit on the 23rd of August. Says the amount will be paid in due course. Hasn't been paid yet.
Lots, it's been paid, my lords. I
It's paid.
just have this.
I'll just need to verify that. The matter may be kept pending till the
56
next.
lakhs 88,000 has been paid.
You want to verify?
Related to that.
Learned additional government advocate, Ms. Pramod Nikishan stated that the order is complied with, order of learned single is complied with. If she produces the payment details showing the payment of rupees 5,688,000 by check. In the name of the complainant, by through e-payment in the account of
Uma Devi's son, man. It's there in the letter, man. Like read out.
in the account of P. Naushad. P. Naushad is what? Who?
That's the GPA holder, I believe.
Huh?
GPA holder. I'll just need to verify it, my lords.
Also, learned advocate for the respondent, complainant, Mr. So-and-so wants to verify. Stand over to 30th September to be listed at 2:30.
December 29 is Sunil Kumar Patel.
Array. Complainant is. So all matter will come in separate board. For 2:30 not missed. All matters which are kept on 30th will be in separate. Not 2:30.
For complainant. This is a matter where
December 29.
I'm for complainant, my lords.
What?
The matter where last time your lordship had directed the respondent to file proper affidavit because they had negatived my representation. They had negatived my representation to circumvent the order of the learned single judge, my lords. Regarding
So that is the only direction to pass the. We have observed something?
yes, my lords.
At 150 acres.
Yes, my lords.
Yes.
In lieu of the lands lost.
What is your stand now?
Lord, I'm instructed there are no alternative lands. Probably the only way forward would be payment of.
Consider after. Okay.
Yes.
Date may be fixed.
4th of November.
Please.
Number 30. 31
Connected, all are connected.
up to 30.
All are connected.
31 till 30.
31 also.
Yes,
32.
please,
32 also.
please. Much of it.
Number 33. CH Venkata Subrao. Complainant.
Not a specific direction. My lord, consider the representation, my lord, in the teeth of the earlier resolution that was passed by my lord, the authority was the direction. My lord, they, my lord, issue some endorsement. without adhering to, my lord, the directions that are issued by this honorable court. However, some endorsement is placed on record, not in compliance with the directions issued. Please take, my lord, page 20.
Which order is not complied with? Page?
Page 20, my lord. Lost but one paragraph I reached, my lord. In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the second respondent to consider the petitioner's subject
Notice
representation.
is issued? or not?
Well,
Notice was issued?
I have received, my lord.
Notice was issued by.
No,
court?
notice.
Who appeared?
In fact, they have placed, my lord, an affidavit also before the court with an endorsement.
It is already statement of objection, yes. It is already. So what is the endorsement decided?
Endorsement, they say that, my lord, is they are proceeding with the acquisition proceedings and it cannot be considered. Nevertheless, my lord, the direction was to, my lord, take into consideration their own resolution that was passed in 2017. And thereafter, my lord, consider the
Are
representation.
you ready, madam?
This affidavit is not filed by us. We are pro forma respondents here.
File it, 6th November.
Great.
Number 34.
Lord, order has been
One of the
complied,
friend-
Lord. In fact, my lord, challenging, my lord, this order, my lord, the petitioners, my lord,
34.
the complaints are filed, my lord, writ petitions recently, my lord. It was, came up for hearing, my lord, yesterday.
Learned advocate, Mr. What is your good name?
H.L. Pradeep Kumar.
Sir Pradeep Kumar stated that the order of learner single is complied with, learned advocate for the petitioner is not present, stand over to 30th September at 2:30. 30th September, yes. 30th September.
Number 35.
My lord, I pay for the accused in this case. My lord,
Survival.
the order of the writ petition has been complied with 2 lakhs.
May I request for an adjournment post vacation? I'm proxy, my lord. My colleague is not there in town.
My lord, may I
By
make a
learned
submission, my
advocate,
lord?
respondent, Mr. So-and-so, so-and-so, said that the order is complied with. Learned on behalf of the petitioner, time was prayed for.
My
Found
complaint.
that the counsel who is to conduct the case is not present, is not, has some personal difficulty, stand over to 23rd,
21st, my lord.
20
21st.
21st October to be listed at 2:30.
Great.
Number 36.
Well, complaint.
Somshi
We have
Priya.
complied, my lords. I filed the compliance affidavit.
Both the learned advocate states that the order under contempt is complied with. In view of the joint statement, nothing survives in the contempt proceedings, it is disposed of accordingly.
Number 37.
My lord, I appear for the complainant, my lord.
For the, my lord, the respondent accused, I have filed a detailed affidavit. My lord, we have complied the order and we have issued an endorsement. The
My
respondent.
lord, they have not complied with the office objection still. They have not filed the proper affidavit. Today it is for orders of that non-compliance, my lord. Another thing, my lord, the order was passed to the must consider the petition or the petition for issuance of e-kata, e-kata, my lord. That was passed on 5/3/2023. They were sitting on that for very long time and they issue an endorsement. Similar endorsement has been issued in writ petition also, my lord. Kindly page number 20, my lord. Kindly refer to page number 20, my lord.
The e-khata is opened.
Please, my lord, we have rejected on the ground, your lordships, my lord, as per the direction issued by the Lokayukta. My lord, there are 1,901, my lord, the fake katas are there. Out of that, my lord, the petitioner's kata is one. We have issued an endorsement. If they have agreed, my lord, they could have challenged by vapor.
My lord, may kindly see the order, my lord. Irrespective of the endorsement, it is directed to consider the application. Irrespective, same endorsement they filed before in the writ petition also.
Which order?
Say, this order of the single bench, my lord, page number 20, my lord, of my petition. When queried the laden, para number 4, my lord, when queried the learned counsel for petitioner submit that petitioner will have no difficulties furnishing copy of conversion order. This court careful consideration is of the consider view that notwithstanding the endorsement, same endorsement they produced that time also.
Fourth, must consider the petitioner's request for issuance of e-Khata. Then, my lord, I have submitted representation, they've issued acknowledgement, everything they have done, but they are issuing endorsement, the same endorsement which was issued. Irrespective of that endorsement, it was supposed to be considered. And all the objections which they are raising now, same objections they have raised in writ petition also, and it has been adjudicated upon. After hearing their objection only, this order was passed. For 3 years, I have been behind them for issuance of e-Khata, my lord, 3 years.
So they have done or not done?
They have not done. They are going on issuing me, let us get the document.
Challenge the order.
I've already given the documents, my lord.
Where is the-
Endorsement, your lordship will find at document number 2, issued on 3/5/2024.
And the letter of understanding 3, same,
But at 3/5/2024, after passing of the order,
3/5.
3/5, after the disposal of the writ petition, my lord, we have issued a notices on 4 occasions. And afterwards, my lord,
Where is that page?
that is, my lord, in my affidavit,
Page.
filed along with my lord, the endorsement at page 9 in the affidavit.
Which affidavit?
That is, my lord, dated 21/8/24, my lord.
We don't know, page, mention the page.
Page number 9, your lordship, my lord. Document number 2, along with
File the translation. Translation of page 9 shall be filed, which is being relied on by learned and be respondent. On or before 23rd of October, post the petition on 24th October.
May I make a submission, my lord? The same endorsement was filed in writ petition also, my lord. This to bring to this honorable court.
Next.
Okay.
38.
Yes, 38.
We have complied the order,
Jay
my
Kumar.
lord, sir, filed the.
Jay Kumar is not there. 5th of November. You are Vijay Kumar.
Sorry. Number 39.
Appear for complaint in this matter, my lord.
Ramesh Kya.
My lord, next D is the order passed by the single judge of this honorable court, my lord. My lord, they have not complied. My lord, in page number 18 is the order passed by the single judge.
What is the order? Entire survey, complete entire survey in terms of endorsement.
Affidavit filed, my lord.
So survey was to be conducted.
Yes, we have conducted. I have produced, my lords, all the documents, my lords.
no slip connected.
Copy was not served.
Lords may kindly take page 21.
It is complied with or not?
It has been
If they
completed.
complain, my lord, liberty may be reserved to the complainant, my lord, the matter may be.
While not wait for the petition, so and so, disputing the factum of compliance, submitted that the liberty may be reserved to challenge the decision of the respondent authority. Since the petition is agreed on merits, full stop, such liberty is reserved, petitioner plus complainant may file appropriate independent proceedings, if so advised, to challenge the order of the endorsement.
My lords,
They have complained.
RTCs and survey has been done, madam. Once the survey is done.
In case, my
RTC
lord,
Challenging the action on part of the respondents. The court, however, does not express any opinion in that regard on merits. Opinion merits in this regard.
Yes.
Next.
40 adjourned, still number 41. Mr. Mohammed Dastagir, party in person.
The petition in this case, my lord.
Pardon?
Yes, relates to a notification issued by the state government directing the authorities to fix fares for taxis. After this, I have challenged that notification. The state government respondent has issued 2 more notifications, my lord. In that way of the matter, I have filed an IA for amending the writ petition so that I can challenge the other 2 notifications also.
My lord, this
PIL.
matter may be.
PIL, my lord.
No urgency.
No, my lord, my humble request is my IA may kindly be allowed so that I will file a amended writ petition for kind consideration of this.
Which I,
IA number,
My lord, this matter may be tagged with serial number 58.
that also is required, my lord.
वो बात में we'll look into and applyment on the next day. 10 or to
The modified
14th
notification,
October.
My lord, serial number 58 is to be tagged along with this one.
Yes, next.
serial number 58, my lord, is the modified notification with regard to the,
But then this will not survive after that.
No, that will also survive, my lord, because the notification under
saying
58 is a modification of the earlier notice.
since it's the modified notification, the petitioner herein says it survives. So therefore, both may be tagged together, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
To be listed with number 55, a number linkage. Take down the number of children. On which date? 14th November.
My lord, in the meanwhile, may IA may kindly be allowed, my lord, so that I can file an amended writ petition.
No, IA will be allowed on, considered on that days next.
Date, my lord.
Number
My lord, date.
42.
Day you take from the court officer.
Okay.
The petitioner in this matter, my lords. My lords, this is
Pardon?
pertaining to the jungle safaris, my lords. Only one submission I'll make.
Appearing for respondent number 4. Appearing for the state, my lord.
My lords, the jungle safaris, my lords, the allegation of the petitioners was that Jungle Lodges Resorts, which is operating these safaris,
This is no urgency.
my lords, only one submission so that the vacations can be utilized efficiently by the
On
parties.
vacation you.
Is that,
imagine going
no,
to
my lords, if they can.
enjoy the safari.
My lords, the only submission, my lords, is if they can, my lords, just convene a meeting because the data that they have submitted before this honorable court shows an obvious bias towards the Jeep safaris, towards their guests.
My lord,
If they can at least convene a meeting so that we can find a resolution
submit-
together.
My submission on behalf of the state, my lord. This is with regard to fair allocation of vehicles within the eco-sensitive zone. So my lord, the jungle safari is who has been entrusted with allocation of vehicles. So my lord, what the suggestion is flowing from the petitioner, there could be a meeting calling all the stakeholders and seeing as to what the fair allocation of vehicles could be.
My
And
lords,
the
in fact, the fair
stakeholders would be
allocation,
the
I
tourism
appreciate.
government, the forest department, the jungle lodges, and whoever the stakeholders. There is a wildlife warden also who looks into this. And now with the Godavarman case, my lord, the eco-sensitive zone, there is a restricted number of vehicles that can ply. And according to a particular time also. Therefore, they can sit and this could be looked into by all the stakeholders is.
24th October.
My lord, we may be permitted to file rejoined R4 to their objection.
I have not filed objections, my lord. I've only computed what they have given, but I'll.
But they've used some new formula, so I have to peruse it.
Number 43. So Bategoda KV.
LR's application file, my lordship. Respondent date, my lordship. LR's application I filed, my lordship.
Oh, then. 7th November.
Number 44 urgent, seal number 45. Srinivas V.
Contempt, in the contempt 43, contempt petition.
The accused have been
Since
transferred.
1947, we are there in the building. Their observation by the learned.
Same subject matter, I'll argue with my lordship.
They writ appeal, no doubt in it. But what I say, my lord, is there should not, stamp duty should not increase. 1947 till date, we are in possession of the property, we have constructed the house. Legal advice from the department is to register the site. Still they are not doing it, even after more than 1 year.
It's 45. So Srinivas V.
My lord, I appear for complaint. My lord, the accused have been transferred, my lord. I have to implead a fresh accused, my lord. I will make an application, necessary application, my lord. Accused is transferred, my lord, now. Accused is, rather he is suspended. And now I have to make a impleading application, impleading the fresh, new.
22nd November.
Much.
As learned advocate wants to amend the contempt petition by adding, by substituting one of the respondent. Yes.
46. There will add up.
Impugned order, my lord.
46.
Review petition was filed. Now it has been reserved for orders.
So 22nd November.
Number 47.
For the appeal, complainant, my lord. On the last occasion also, the accused were not present, my lord. They are supposed to file.
Also not present.
Not present, my lord.
Learned advocate complainant stated that neither respondent nor learned advocate respondent is present. Therefore, the contempt proceeding may be adjourned. Stand over to 21st of November. Earlier, 21st October.
Obligation.
This is number 48, Srinivas K. 48.
Respondents. Nobody is there. 21st November.
Number 49, Mr. Srikanth MP.
My lords, the state, my lords, claims that it has complied, but unfortunately, my lord, the endorsement which is issued is, my lord, saying that will not comply with the order of the learned single judge because it is against our policies. That is what the endorsement is. That cannot be, my lords, in any way being, I mean, I filed rejoinder also, my lords, producing the translated version.
Let us see such an endorsement.
Lords, my compliance affidavit may kindly be taken on record minutes.
It is already there, madam.
But they have produced it by way of rejoinder, my lords, and page 24 is the order passed by the learned single judge, paragraph 8, my lords.
I have produced English translation notes at page number 8 onwards.
What is that?
Lords, in my rejoined notes at page number 8 onwards. Page number 10, my lords, the extract, my lord, the order portion, last paragraph onwards. my lords. They say implementing the court ruling would contradict government policies. That is what this stand take.
Where is that?
Lords, page number 11, my lords, in the second paragraph, last two sentences.
Page number 11.
11, my lords, of my rejoinder.
Rejoin.
Please, my lords. After the endorsement was issued, my lords, I filed rejoinder. That was filed on 2nd September 2024.
I don't have your rejoin.
2nd September, my lords, it was.
Rejoinder is there.
Please.
Page.
My lords, page number 11, my lords, the translated version. Lord, the second paragraph, my lords, last two sentences, my lords, they say implementing the court's ruling would contradict the government's policies. My lord, is the standing.
Translated version is also produced by us, my lords, at page 7.
Affidavit also page number 10, my lords, of the, filed by the state.
Compliance affidavit is filed, in which the non-compliance of the directions of learned single judge is sought to be justified by the, who has passed the endorsement?
Lords,
The director has passed. means.
Which director?
Director of secondary
Director,
education.
secondary education.
Secondary education.
third accused. Accused number 3, my
In
lord.
the affidavit, in the compliance affidavit, inter-alia, the director. What is the title?
Director, secondary
Secondary
education.
education.
The director. Respondent 3, director, secondary education, respondent 3 has made the following.
It is claimed much by the order of the commissioner, it is issued.
Now, interruption in the dictation of the order will not be tolerated.
I am sorry.
Endorsement dated 26/8/24. Inter alia stated as under. ये bracket for the position of physical education teacher in a single school, ये quote कर रहे हैं. Then this bracketed portion to be quoted, and this is to be highlighted, which is highlighted in dark. Implementing the court's order ruling would contradict the government's policies and all current approvals. Therefore, it is informed that the current proposal cannot be accepted. The stand taken above by the Director Secondary Education is a direct affront to the authority of the court. Full stop. Respondent 3, who is that? Shall remain present. Number 3, Sri Kishanji S. Kari Chandavara shall personally present before the court on 21st October at 11 to explain the nature and kind of the statement made in the compliance affidavit. Full stop. If the remedial steps are taken, the presence shall not be necessary. Affidavit is filed by whom? Number 4.
Lords,
This,
that-
this affidavit, the affidavit containing the aforesaid statement is filed by respondent number 4. Deputy Director of Public Instructions. Full stop. The statement amounts to a direct affront and amounts to a plain denial to implement the court's order. Paragraph. Respondent 4, paragraph. The Pandu HK, the Deputy Director, Public Instructions, Mysuru District, Mysuru, shall personally remain present to explain the conduct and the statement, at 11 AM on 21.
Respondent, he says that is reiterated by
This
respondent.
not translate.
Translate.
Endorsement itself, again, all entire order fits. Full stop. When the present contempt petition comes up for consideration, comma, learned additional advocate, learned additional government advocate, Ms. Pramodini Kishan invites attention of the court that the respondent number 4 has filed affidavit of compliance. Full stop. Along with the compliance affidavit, comma, endorsement dated 1/8/23. 1/8/23. 26/8/24. 26/8/24 is produced. Full stop. In the compliance affidavit, the following sentence is not in affidavit. In the aforesaid, in the above endorsement, the following is stated, then bracketed portion, then highlight. Full stop. The statement in the endorsement amounts to a direct affront to the court. It amounts also to plain denial to implement the orders of the court. Full stop. This is the stand and the conduct as well as the statement made in the endorsement is not, cannot be tolerated on part of the concerned authority. In that view, respondent number 3 Respondent 3, Sri Kishanji S. Parichanavara, Director of Public Instruction, Secondary Education, Bangalore, who has filed the affidavit, and respondent 4, Sri Pandu K. He has filed the endorsement.
Please, he's also a party.
Who has filed the number 3?
Number 4.
Kishanji Kassanachara, Deputy Director of Public Instruction, Secondary Education, Bangalore, who has passed the endorsement, as well as respondent 4, Sri Pandu HK, Deputy Director of Public Instructions, Mysuru District, Mysore, who has filed the affidavit. Both are directed to remain personally present to explain the above conduct and the stand taken by them. Full stop. A remedial action paragraph on their part will absolve them from remaining personally present. Stand over to 21st. At 11/21.
Yes, please, Javed. That's succeeded on this.
So this is done by
Javed.
So in the name of Sri Pandu HK. So instead of Pandu, HT Javrai, GAVARE, GOWD. Deputy Director, Administration, who has filed the appeal in place of respondent 3.
50 agents, number 51. So Vasant Kumar HT. 51, Mr. Vasant Kumar HT.
Madam, you must immediately respond to the court that will cancel this type of statements. Now, if you are not doing, then we'll send them to jail. This is not tolerated. Telling flat no to the court of law and that to the high court. We are not going to accept any apology now. Yes. This is contempt per se. Paul, tell them. Yes. Yes, Mr.
51, Vasant Kumar HT.
51, what is the urgency?
Vasant Kumar.
The complaint, it is.
Nobody complained.
It may be permitted.
Learned advocate, Mr. Says that the order is complied with. He files memo dated 6/8/24, reflecting the compliance. Copy is given to the other side.
Yes.
Also, learned advocate petition is not present. In that we put up on 30th September.
Correct.
Number 52. The Sophia. to Banu Prakash HV.
12th November.
Number 53, to MC Basuraj.
Yes. Yes.
Review petition was preferred. That has been stayed, my lord, the impugned order has been stayed.
State also. It was stated that the order brought under contempt is stayed by the,
Honorable
stayed in the
Chief
review petition by this court,
by this court.
by learned
By
single
the-
judge.
by
In that view,
single- by the
in-
single judge.
In that view, the contempt proceedings presently does not survive. It is disposed of at this stage.
Liberty may be
Liberty is always open
after disposal of the.
after the decision in review petition. If need so arises,
Number 54,
liberty is available to approach the court. If need so arises after the disposal of the review petition. Yes.
number 54, Mr. Chandrakant R. Patel.
And I take notice for respondents, my lord. I take notice for
Nobody is
respondents.
there. Who is for the complainant?
Complaint is not.
Nobody is there. Then 22nd November, next.
Number 55,
The petitioners, my lord. The PIL, my lord, that we filed during the COVID-19 pandemic, my lord, state government had announced your compensation. State government, my lord, had announced a compensation by the annexure, Lord, A at page 24, that the Lord, employees of the state government working with the transport department, if they die, my lord, on account of COVID, they would be paid a compensation of 30 lakh rupees. That, my lord,
Not paid.
not paid, my lord.
My lord, in fact, my instructions are that there was a meeting held and 30 lakhs has been approved by the board.
You file something?
No, I haven't filed. I'll have that filed. my lord.
Let-
All, my lord, about 350, my lord, employees died. 30 lakhs per person, my lord, was
Respondent shall file counter to this
Please.
petition before the next date, stand over to 25th of November.
obliged.
Much obliged.
number 56, Shri N. Gautam Raghunath.
Your Honor, praise time, Your Honor.
Pardon?
Praise time, Your Honor. 6 adjournment. 6 adjournment, Your Honor.
Adjournment.
Yes, Your
What is the PI?
Your Honor. Pardon.
What is the matter, subject matter?
It's about the model conduct of court, Your Honor. About election.
Moral conduct of court on whom? Code of conduct on us?
No, Your Honor. State Karnataka Assembly elections, Your Honor.
You specify on whose moral conduct. Otherwise. There is no urgency. Election code.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let it go. But there is already a code of conduct by the election commission.
Your Honor, I'm just came now, Your Lordship.
Every time you want new code of conduct. 22nd November.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Fifty-seven, Nataraj Ballal.
Let it go. 23rd November.
Fifty-eight, urgent, number 59.
Happy for the
Pradeep
appellate,
Saukar.
but my request for some time in this month. after vacation.
24th November.
Grateful.
Number 60, urgent. Number 60, sorry. Number 60. Kumar NJ.
But for the respondent in this case, request for the data accommodation.
Will go 24th November. 25th November. 4th is holiday. Yeah. Earlier it is given. 23rd is given. 23rd November is given. It is also holiday. The second.
61. Aditya Singh.
Delay of nobody is there. 22nd November.
Number 62, TSP total.
26th November. Yes.
My lords.
Is unwell, my lord. My senior is unwell, my lord. It may be
Yes.
taken up after vacation.
After vacation, 26th November. So stated that the learned senior advocate who is to conduct the appeal is unwell. Full stop. It was requested that the matter may be kept after vacation. Full stop as requested. Stand over to 26th November.
Number 63. MC Basuraj.
Well, the respondents are served, my lord. The respondents are served. Last occasion, my lord, notice has been issued.
Notice written. Delay. Delay.
Yes,
Notice written on 26th November.
notice has been issued, my lord. Respondents were served.
So then why, what, they are not there, same day, stand over to 26th November.
Number 64, to P. Mahesh.
Here for the complainant. Not been served with the affidavit which they have filed, my lords.
24th November, 26th November.
That's, may kindly direct them to serve a copy of the affidavit which they have filed. The state government has filed an affidavit.
There is nobody who can die.
Very well. Let there be an order. That is what I am requesting, my lord.
Don't stand up, otherwise we'll direct it. You are appearing?
Respondents in this matter.
Let it go after vacation.
Very well, my lords. I'm obliged.
Yes, ma'am.
Number 65, to Kemparna.
It's happy for the complaint, my lords. They had filed an IA 1 of 24, which they are not pressing it, my lords.
They have filed?
The respondent had filed IA 1 of 24, my lords. I am not served with the copy. They're not pressing that IA.
Get it served after vacation, 23rd, 22nd November.
Number 66. to Nikhil Prasad.
Complainant.
Yes.
And there is a direction issued, my lord, by the learned single judge to register the e-Khata in the name of the complainant company. There's a positive direction issued because the property tax had also been collected. Now the panchayat issues an endorsement, and my lord now files a counter before your lordship saying that the direction was to consider my representation and it cannot be considered. My lord, the direction of the learned single judge is at page 15, my lord, in page 15.
Page 15.
15.
Where is the endorsement?
Not the endorsement is in Kannada, but there, I think that is the office objection. Translation is not filed. But in any case, my lord, the counter affidavit also is to the same effect.
It is not on record. 15 for 24.
Yes.
Endorsement.
Yes, ma'am. Endorsement is 15-4, yes.
Yes, so translation is available.
May just take notes, a week accommodation notes.
Pardon?
A week accommodation notes, I'll put a week accommodation notes for the translation.
Why? For?
I mean, for putting for transaction. May submit. Please.
There is a positive direction to.
To consider representation.
No.
Consider representation, notes. You consider representation. Notes. What has happened is, notes, yes, there is a subsequent notes rectification deed, notes.
Consider the petition representation in respect of represented 10/6/22 and issue e-khata in respect of loan.
Please, notes. What has happened is notes.
Received or not received?
Notes, we are considered as representation. Notes, what?
Or not received?
Notes, we cannot, notes, issue, notes, in view of the bar.
Cannot, there is no answer. Let who has passed the endorsement remain present personally.
May.
No,
Not there. There is in notes.
maybe.
But they have
So I can
converted.
challenge this order. No defense on merit is available in contempt. You have to, even a wrong order has to be complied.
But there is not rectification deed, notes, basing in the same, which note deed is converted to agreement.
No.
For agreement, notes, we cannot issue the kata.
For the jurisdiction to hear all the arguments on merits of the order.
Notes, for agreement, notes, we cannot issue. There is notes. That's the reason, notes, I said.
Who has passed the endorsement?
Notes, entire development officer.
The respondent himself.
Respond number?
Only one respondent.
Only respond.
Sole respondent.
There's a government circular notes which bars notes for
No,
issuing
two
of
respondents.
e-kata.
It is Gram Panchayat who has passed the endorsement.
Yes.
I will add this. Notes, we never said notes, we are not going to do notes e-kata. Notes, he provided notes, if he produces notes a sale deed, but then notes we can issue the e-kata notes. That's what notes we issued an endorsement. We have not rejected notes his application.
They demand the tax from me and I have paid. Not the learned single judge records that and says in the circumstances, a direction is necessary to be issued at page 15, para 4. And they say, my lord,
Respondent Mr. Mohan Kumar SS, Panchayat
Alex.
Development Officer, Puluvannahalli Gram Panchayat is
Wait, just-
directed to remain personally
Parallel.
present
Parallel.
on 23rd of October at 11 before the court. Since in the endorsement dated 15/4/24 stated to have been passed in response to the directions of learned single judge, the said authority has, the said respondent has refused to issue e-khata to the petitioner, full stop. The directions of learned single judge paragraph in order dated 11/4/23 in writ petition number 16,899 of 22 is abundantly clear, which reads as under bracket portion and issue e-khata. Full stop. A remedial measure to purge the contempt will absolve the respondent from making personal appearance.
deeply obliged.
Liberty notes. If in meantime notes, if he compliance notes. If in meantime notes, if he compliance notes.
That is what the last sentence is.
Please.
Great.
67. Mr. Praveen NP, HP. 67.
Hearing picture for the accused, my lords, in this. Filed our counter affidavit reporting compliance, my lords. We have issued an endorsement also to the. Lords, may kindly see the counter affidavit filed by us, what date, 3rd April, I think. 30th May, I think it was filed, 30th May, at page 57.
Any urgency?
No, not from our end. In fact, we've also deposited, my lords, about 1.36
Consider
crores.
after vacation.
Unless we have filed the rejoined.
29th October.
Great.
Number 68. To Raghunath MD.
My lord, in this, I appear on behalf of the complainant's counsel. My lord, he's hospitalized. If my lord could have it after vacation, my lord.
28th of October.
Obliged.
Number 69.
Right, my lord.
Shubhabar Mishra. 69.
This, my lord, the last payment of 15 lakhs, I have purchased a DD, my lord.
Pardon?
The 15 lakhs DD is ready, my lord.
which is the last payment of the.
Where is the complainant?
Mr. Yeshu Baba, Mr.
Serial number 68?
69.
60?
969.
Learned advocate, Mr. So-and-so,
KP
so-and-so,
Chandrasekhar.
who is present to the respondent, stated that a check for rupees
15 lakhs, my lord.
15 lakhs,
DD, my lord, demand draft.
demand draft for rupees 15 lakh is towards maintenance payable to the petitioner. Is
Aye.
ready. Full stop. The petitioner is not present to be listed on 14th of October. Full stop. The registry shall intimate the petitioner about the next date of posting.
Number 70. PH.
Here for the complaint. It's a letter affidavit, my lords, dated 24/9/2024 is filed by the respondent.
Lords, we'll comply with the objections.
Complied with
We'll comply with the objections raised on the
time
time to be granted.
29th October. At the request of learned additional advocate, learned additional government advocate.
Even here I pray.
Communication.
71.
Yes,
Then
I
here
appeal
I
for
pray.
complaint, your lordship.
Lords, even here I pray for some time to comply with the objections. My lord, there are certain objections raised.
4th October, 4th November, at the request of learned.
No, they have filed a counter affidavit, your lordship, compliance of the report. I have filed a counter affidavit to that, my lord. It is in clear violation of the direction issued by this honorable court. I don't know what objection is there. I don't know. I have to comply.
Accused number 2 name is not tallying.
Preeti Chandrasekhar is
That
the, what next, person? Preeti Chandrasekhar, who is the officer, my lord, who has been made as a party. Your lordship.
Number 72. Mr. Jagdish Shastri.
Any date is fixed? Any date is fixed?
Date is given.
Number 72. Mr. Jagdish Shastri.
I'm appearing for the respondent 2 in this matter.
I'm the petitioner. Complaint respondent.
What is the problem?
Contempt itself is not maintainable, my lord, since the interim order they have challenged before this court in view of the power judgment of this honorable court, my lord.
Our order.
Please.
That is we know. We give some other order. So which is the order you are challenging?
Annexure A, my lord, page number.
Well, I'm working lord now. They are allowing me to work, my lord, but
Page number 12 and 13, my lord. Internal page number 30.
I ordered it.
Page number
24
13.
July 23. Learned single judge issued notice. Which was recorded that the acceptance of which was recorded, and it was further directed that the petitioner, inward comma, are permitted to continue since from petitioner inward comma. Petitioners are permitted to continue to serve in the respondent number 2 society, comma, in the event if they are not relieved, comma, as on today. Full stop. The aforesaid order is admittedly an interim order. Learned
petitioner is working lord. Petitioner, allowed, they permitted me allowed to work, I'm working lord.
full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner's response.
Now they are not paid the salary lordship.
That as per the order under contempt, comma, the petitioners are permitted to continue in service. In that view, nothing survives in the present contempt proceeding, disposed of accordingly.
My lord, salary is not 3-4 months, lordship. 3-4 months salary not paid lordship.
Separate cause of action.
Number 73. Mr. Veena J. Kamath. 73.
Pleasure.
All will go. 73 adjourned. What is 74 party in person?
Number 74. Mr. Sharon Desai, party in person.
Hearing for the government, my lord, this is
Oh.
with regard to
About
illegal occupants at Kalburgi Fort, my lord.
Kalburgi Court?
Yes, Fort.
Court. No. Learned, the party in person is not present, stand over to 27th November.
Much obliged.
2018 matter. 10 to 29th October.
Number 75 to CM Venkat Reddy.
Hearing for the
75.
It is
Government in this
it is
matter.
adjourned,
PL.
not adjourned. It is about what?
Goma land, my lord, which has been allotted to respondent 8 and 9 is what is
Fifth
claimed by
November.
the petitioner.
5th November, 10 to 5th November.
Number 76. Amit Chandra.
Here for the
I
petitioner.
for the petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner.
Lokaयुक्त has filed a report that it has not been served on us, my lord.
For responding 7, 20 and 21, man.
5th November.
Number 77 77 urgent. Number 78.
I appear for respondent number 2 in this case.
20.
What was it? File.
Matters to be listed at 2:30 this evening. Stand out to 511 to be listed at 2:30. The last two matters. 75, 76, 74. Same. All the way. 77 now.
77 is urgent. Number 78.
77 is urgent.
Urgent.
To which date?
22.
22nd October. All right.
78.
My lords, I appear for respondent number 2 in this case, my lords. The photos of MLS have been removed. These are my oral instructions, my lords. I'll file my reply.
23rd November, 26th November.
Grateful,
78.
my lords.
Number 79.
But you are not filed reply. You are not filed reply. This is, in 78, you are not filed reply.
Seeking accommodation to file.
It was listed twice before,
Yes, my lords.
at least.
When next date of hearing, I'll be
All that, on 28th of October.
28th of grateful.
79.
Beyond what is. We need a give date, 27th November.
Number 80. To Pradeep M.
27th November.
Number 81.
For 2 weeks time,
Sir,
complaint to office.
Office objections, no?
Please, madam. 2 weeks.
2 weeks time is granted to the office objections.
Number 82.
So rest are office objections. 82 to. All right. In 82 to 89, office objections shall be removed within 6 weeks. Needful to be done as a law. Within 4 weeks. 3 weeks. Up to 88. 89.
Up to 18.
All right. 90 onwards at 2/3.
I have one more.
1 minute. Let's stop at 18. Stop now. Speed in the
Sorry to kept you waiting. The standing is running faster than us. Yeah. Whatever. दोनों कर दो, whatever. No.
Number 26.
But the mere pendency of SLP should not come in the way.
Which one?
Not the, is the issue where
No.
the search committee found the
Pronouncement.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನಿಲ್ಲ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ 2:30 ಅದು announcement of notice.
So list number 2 for pronouncement of judgment, seal number 1, Mr. Manjunath Prasad HN.
Which you are calling out which matter?
Writ appeal 333 of 20.
Mention, call out writ appeal.
Writ appeal 333 of 2024, which is reserved on 28/6.
Writ appeal number 333 of 24. The appeal is dismissed. Yes. So we'll wait for Mr. Holla. As far as he is here, why you are not? Call out.
Seal number 7.
Call out.
Seal number 7, Mr. Ajay Prabhu M, writ appeal 1405
Call out
of
the number.
2024.
We don't know who is Ajay Prabhu. You call out the matter number for pronouncement. That is the way to be pronounced. That is the way the judgment to be pronounced. So please call out the number, writ appeal number.
Writ number 1405 of 2024 for pronouncement.
Yes, that is 1405 of 2024. We have considered all the submissions of all the sides, all the parties. We have observed that though it is an interim order, it has the trapping of finality. Ordered resultantly, the order dated 5th September 2024 passed by a single judge in writ petition number so and so hereby set aside. The appeal is allowed.
One formal prayer, asking for suspension if it is possible, my lord, so that they want to file an appeal, my lord. I just leave it at that. It's up to your lordships.
At this stage, learned senior advocate Mr. Uday Holla prayed for stay of the aforesaid order in order to enable the petitioners, respondents herein to approach the higher forum in the facts of the case and in view of what is held herein above. the request could not be acceded to, the same is rejected.
Immensely obliged.
Number 26.
Well, this is the matter where in an earlier matter, your lordships have given impetus to the decision of the search committee. Followed two judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court, came to a conclusion that once the search committee has found the candidate eligible, then there cannot be a judicial review of that. That is the proposition that your lordships have laid down, and that proposition on all fours applies to the case of the appellant.
Same, my lord, may I submit, my lord, I am for the private respondent. My lord. The judgment rendered by this honorable court in writ appeal 242 and 366, my lord, appealed before the honorable Supreme Court. May I permit?
There is no interim order, only notice has been.
Notice has been ordered, but my lord, my submission is this, my lord, that this judgment is not applicable to the case on hand for the reason, my lord, there, my lord, the appellant was working as, my lord, the deputy director and assistant director. Whereas, my lord, in the instant case, my lord, he was only working as officer in charge. He cannot be treated, I mean, that post cannot be treated as a leader, my lord, and it does not fall within the definition of leader under section 5 of the Act, my lord. The last may kindly come to the page 49, my lord. Page 49 of the appeal, my lord, that is writ appeal 754. First volume, my lord. What else? Writ appeal 454. 749, 49. 754, my lord. Page 49, my lord. Explanation to section 4, my lord.
Already given.
Page 49 is what?
In the first volume.
First volume. Page 49 is that part of the gazette.
Yes, my lord, yes.
My lord, explanation, my lord, at the top, my lord. For the purpose of this section and section 19 of the term leader means head of the department or head of an organization. But in the appeal which was allowed by this honorable court, my lord, there the appellant was working as assistant director and deputy director, my lord. And your lordship held that he is taking care of an independent department and therefore he is head of the department. But my lord, in the instant case, kindly come to page 10 of the appeal memo, my lord. Page 10, my lord. Lordship got it. At the bottom, my lord, experience as head of the department, head of the organization. My lord, he has worked as officer in charge and my lord as principal. Officer in charge from 34-2012 to 34-2018. And my lord, from 1/5/2018 to 1/5/2019 as 1 year as a principal. Therefore, my lord, the post of officer in charge cannot be termed or come within the definition of the section 4 of the Act, my lord. So, Lord learned. This is by whom? This is by
754 is by the.
You are for the appellant?
By the appellant. It's our private party.
What is your stand?
Lord, my stand is twofold, my lord. Number one, would your lordships kindly have a look at the judgment rendered by your lordships in the earlier case, that is writ appeal 242. I think a copy has been filed. Please have a look at para 28. Para 28 in that judgment. Not para 28. That's where the ratio is laid. Page 17, para 28. The search committee, being expert body, after considering the positions held by the appellant, arrived at a conclusion that he fulfills the criteria of 10 years of experience as leader. In the absence of any material placed before the court to prove that the process of selection by the selection committee suffers from malafide, it is not open to this court to substitute its opinion as held by the Honorable Supreme Court. And for this, my lord, lordships followed two judgments, one at page 15, para 25, Tejveer Singh Sodhi versus State of Jammu and Kashmir. And then the second one, para 26, Basavaya versus Dr. H.L. Ramesh. In Basavaya, my lord, your lordships have extracted what the Honorable Supreme Court said. We have dealt with the aforesaid judgments to reiterate and reaffirm the legal position that in academic matters, the courts have a very limited role, particularly when no malafides have been alleged against the experts constituting the selection committee. It would normally be prudent, wholesome, and safe for the courts to leave the decision to the academicians and the experts. As a matter of principle, the court should never make an endeavor to sit in appeal over the decision of the experts. The court must realize and appreciate its constraint and limitation in academic matters. The search committee, my lord, found that officer in charge is good enough to be called him as a leader because that's the head of the organization. As per this principle, my lord, when the search committee have found him eligible, my lord, the single judge could not have supplanted his the wisdom of the search committee with his own. That is exactly what your lordships have laid down. By applying that logic, my lord, this appellant is also eligible for that.
Lord, your lordship may kindly see para 20 for a moment, my lord, in the same judgment. Para 20, my lord. May I read? The workflow of the Ayush Department, Government of India Allocation of Business Rules 1961 provides for organizational setup. The same is reflected at page 433 of the appeal. As per the allocation of business rules, the assistant director is having independent control over the particular division. When the organization setup does not provide for a head of the department, it is for the court to examine whether a particular post would be head of that division. On consideration of the organization setup in that view, assistant director, though below the rank of the director general, the work and the responsibility entrusted to the assistant director are independent. Lord, your lordship have clearly held that the assistant director post, my lord, is an independent post and it falls within the definition of leader. But there is no such post called officer in charge at all.
Well, that shows that
There was a post, my lord. In fact, that post is equivalent to, my lord, ex officio member of the governing council. That we have extracted. Only difference is, my lord, in this case, 7 years as leader.
All constitutional all appearance at length. Paragraph. Learned advocacy party stated that they argued the appeal finally. They further stated that the pleadings are over and no further are required to be added or supplemented. Resort for them.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Number 111, it's a T30 matter. So Manjunath BS.
Same matter.
See, plots, the circulars and the so directed to produce the
Is
circular.
111.
Yes.
But you are not Manjunath BS. You
No,
are.
my lord.
Yes.
Circulars and the latest
No,
rules.
but what is the answer last time? Like.
That's the answer. Lords, I could point out only by the Act book, if I may take your lordship to the rules, grant rules, what it says, my lords. Very clearly it mentions, my lords, in Rule 8. Lords, the very process, my lords, I may be permitted to explain. The lands are notified, my lords. And when the lands are notified for the grant, as per Rule 6, my lords, there is priority ex-servicemen, what is the percentage of land that has to be granted, then persons belonging to scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, landless persons in the village, all this is done, my lords. Once it is done, my lords, this 12 acres and odd is reserved for the ex-serviceman itself. And now we have so many applications. Those applications, my lords, lands will be granted to them in the seniority. Now, the latest rules what we have come up with, my lords, lords may kindly take the rules. Lords. May be permitted to point out only one rule, my lords, if I may permitted to read it, my lords. All the applications submitted shall be recorded by the Tashildar in a register as per the seniority of the date of submission, and action shall be taken for granting land compulsorily based on the same seniority. This is the rule, my lords. And regarding the 2000 application, my lords, very clearly it was an ineligible application for it to be transferred to another taluk, because I have produced the RTCs. He was holder of 9 acres at that point of time, my lords. Therefore, that application couldn't have been transferred to another taluka for consideration. Now, he has made a fresh application only in the year 2001. Lordship may kindly see the manner. He makes an application in 2000. He holds the land. He knows very well that he is not eligible for grant of land. He sells the land, whatever he had, 9 points odd acres.
Which rule you are relying?
Lords, I am reading Karnataka Land Grant Rules, Rule 8, my lords.
Karnataka.
Karnataka Land Grant Rules, 1999, my lords. Rule 8, my lords.
Rule 8.
Rule 8, my lords.
Amendment.
Amendment 2019. Yeah.
So it only contemplates some procedure.
Please, my lords.
What is relevant?
Rule 4 may be, Rule 3 may be seen, my lords, where it is notified. The Tashildar notifies. So the list is prepared of lands, my lords. So this land is notified for the purpose of granting to ex-servicemen. And also Rule 4, my lords, who is a sufficient holder, he cannot be granted. Who is a sufficient holder is also defined, my lords. Now there's an amendment, my lords, which says that if there is no land, then we'll have to allot a site. This is the latest amendment.
If I may, my lord. As per order of priority, section 4 of the Karnataka land grant rules, the first priority is ex-servicemen and soldiers. And also, my lord, section 15, rule 15, which describes sufficient holders, means a person who owns not less than 4 hectares of garden or wetland, possessing facilities for assured irrigation, or 8 hectares of dry or rain-fed land. In the year 2000, I was in possession of 9-acre, 38 guntas. Plus, I had asked for 10 acres. This comes very much in less than 8 hectares. 8 hectares comes up to 19.76 acres, my lord. The land which I had asked, plus the land I own, it is very much within the 8 hectares of land. Hence, I won't be considered as a sufficient holder, my lord. And the clause 8, rule 8, clause 8, which my learned friend is referring to, came into effect only in the year 2019, my lord. It was not there in the year 2000. Hence, that subclause does not apply to me.
One hectare is 2.5 acres. Obliged.
On Monday.
Obliged.
This month. Chetan M. Madam, 2.
Seal number 112, to Subramanya R.
Hearing for R4, my lord. My lord, the interim order may be vacated because since 24/4, please. Pardon? My lord, the interim order, my lord, since 6 months and 1.5 years, at least the interim order may be vacated. Because administrative issues are not being able to take up by the,
Maybe extended.
my lord, Monday. Because, my lord, this is an important issue where we are talking about a central relief that works for beggars, and the rehabilitation, maintenance, medical expense, all the administrative calls have been put on a hold because of this appointment, which is perpetuating an illegality. My humble request is on Monday, let it be heard and disposed of one way or the other, my lord. Please, because this is, or else let the interim order, with regard to interim order, on merits we can argue later.
After hearing, interim order has been granted.
Your lordship, serial number 96, your lordship.